Hello. I hope you can hear me well. Today I decided to try something new, so this stream will be with me talking on the background. There are like already 8 episodes with the chill music on the background, so maybe this one would be something fresh and interesting in general to just basically go over some topics and things I'm doing, at least today. We have like 4 or 5 hours of streaming, so that's pretty long. So feel free to drop or stay on as much as you want. So basically yesterday I tried to use Fleet to have previews because Android Studio in the latest version, at least right now, doesn't have it. IntelliJ build, I saw some tweet message like they have it available in the latest version, but I think that will come along in Android Studio like later this year. But everyone is claiming that the JetBrains composed previews in Fleet are working. So yesterday I tried to run Fleet alongside Android Studio, which was really painful. It was like infinite loop of indexing of the project. So I don't have Android Studio running right now, and I want to try if it will work, at least in this use case, right? So I have this divider view. I will continue to work afterwards, and I'm not sure. I've added the preview right now. It's not here. Let's try running Android in the simulator, and we'll see if it will work anyhow. So if you have any comments or anything, feel free to drop in the chat so I can answer them alongside. Okay, emulator is running. Yes, loud. Bear with me. Okay, so the app is running, so it's built, but for some reason preview is not visible. It should be like an icon somewhere here, and it's not here. And if you ask, it's like the latest fleet version, like 100%, because I'm using this stuff from JetBrains Toolbox, and yes, it's the latest. So not sure, but I'm doing like compose no hints, and doing previews in Android sources is like overkill in my opinion. Nope. Well, compose multi-platform installed. Flatline. Yeah, I know. Well, no is no. So let's get back to Android Studio. I don't really feel too comfortable with it right now, but at least in some latest version the UI got updated a bit, and actually I do like it, as there are like panels here and there. It's not so cluttered in comparison to Android Studio, but we have a lot of useful stuff here on the other hand. So back to ZigZag divider. So yesterday I've tried to do some interesting stuff together with ChatGPT, and I want this divider to basically cut the, the content which will be scrolled behind it, and it's not there yet. So yeah, let's run and see what do we have for today. If we scroll, as you can see, it basically goes kind of above the divider right now because it's in the box, and here we have a divider on canvas. Here's our content, but I'm not sure if it's, yeah, here it would be visible. We have this triangles at the very top for some reason, but I want them to follow the line, and basically this way we can have this content kind of disappear under this line, which I think makes like a nice header. And for this we using this clip function. So we need to figure out how to make it follow the same lines. Yesterday was too late for this stuff, so that's the first task for today basically. Yeah, let's try to see what space actually this view take. Because if it's in the box should start somewhere here and end at the bottom basically. So the canvas should be at the very top, and this content actually uses the same space. Yeah, okay, but it also has padding to set to 28, so 20 here plus 8 more. Let's put 0 here for now. Okay, emotions. This is for emotions. Okay, this is a space. This is a header view, so it's, yeah. Okay. And content padding has 8 dps at the top. This part is working as expected. This one doesn't. X would be amplitude, half of the amplitude. So I want to kind of move for ZigZag is amplitude with this clip path. So we should basically do the same whenever we have height here. Do the amplitude for half of the amplitude. You can see. And this is the whole container. And yeah, let's keep amplitude here and 0 F here. Okay, that's better, but not enough. Not enough. They are bigger now. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Hmm. Size. But height is amplitude. Okay, zig, piece, and then 2 pixel. Okay. Let's see if amplitude and amplitude dp would be the same here. Not divided by 2, but just that. Kind of, but not there. Plus actually consider the stroke width, which could be this 5 more, as I want to have it visible. So let's pass it here as well. And it will be used here. Here as well. So we are going to move the line a bit more. To the bottom. Okay, what do we have? We have this. Not really. Okay, stroke width doesn't really help here. Oh, I need to end here as well. Basically to X and Y axis. Push it a bit downwards. Almost. It's kinda started to show it a bit. That's good. That's good. That's something. But it's shifted to the right side. Strong. Is it like pixels here? So that's minus, so we will push it left side. We will have it not from under this side, but this side. And here will be, and to this side I need to push it more to the right. Okay, let's try this way. Okay, we have few viewers. I'm not sure if they're 2 or 3. Okay, 1 is me, but 2 more. So whoever is here, welcome. So now we have opposite stuff. We are too much. Hi, Nikita. Wow, really? That's interesting. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Check. Okay, what about now? That should be better. Is it? Any better? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, great. Thanks for letting me know. That was unexpected. The progress. Yeah, well, I have kind of this UI ready. Data is stored. We can save it or add it, which I think is good in general. Still need to figure out the colors a bit more, but in general, yeah, as you can see for today, I've added this content emotion at right now, basically. So yeah, and want to implement this ZigZag divider, which driving me crazy a bit. But if I will make this, and maybe this, it will work. Okay. Okay. I think that's not what I want. That's strange. Here too. Yeah, that's really okay, we have flat lines, so let's push this forward and this forward as well. Okay, that's kinda. Hmm. Okay, 2 is too much, but I don't want to play with magic numbers here. Let's try to do this way. Let's try. Okay, will it be able to figure out? Quick cast. Okay. Fine. The stroke. Behind. Okay, fixed. Remove. Well, let's try. But it still counts in the stroke. Well, and well, I already saw it today earlier, so for some reason it doesn't include stroke into the board. Okay, but what if I will still try to make it like negative number? So it should push the edges a bit downwards. Okay. Extend it. Okay, let's try my version and then ChatGPT's. Okay, it pushed even further. So I need to add or remove this and remove this. this changed, this extracted. Nope. Still the same stuff. Let's push it a bit more. Okay, right, we are not counting that in. Fix stroke visibility by what? Upwards. So basically this changed. Well, what did we? Okay, that's definitely not the right one because it basically removed all the content. So this one should still be to basically complete the full area that would be remained. Content is not visible as clipped. Wow. That's one more reason that ChatGPT won't replace us in the nearest future. Even the operators they've announced a few days ago. Okay, let's return this part, which should be here. You can slightly, that was here as well. Added a bit more amplitude. Okay. Okay. Stroke. Okay, what if I will push it a bit more? Add some magic to it. that's something. Stroke. What is stroke here? Stroke. Is it like pixels or what? Close. Stroke. Okay, let's try this way. So we have stroke width, pixels. So we will, not sure what is this, but local density. Density, current, dp to pixels. My bet that it would be different numbers. Let's try to build with debugger. Stroke width is 5, but pixels 15. And here we are. That's important part. Because we have this, how it's called, like independent units. Yeah, density independent units for device specific. So let's do this. Remember? Can I? Can I remember this stuff? Okay, never mind. Then, so this is, let's put it this way. This is dp. Basically. And I need to pass this value here. And now it's in pixels here. This stuff is who cares right now. Now we can do, okay, it was half of this part. Let's try. Okay. I have a good feeling. Okay. Okay. If I won't cut it here. Okay, that's like a bit some white, like red background behind it, but if I will remove it, will it work fine for me? Let's see. Because if it is, I'm fine with this few pixels here and there because we really like doing a lot of dividing here, so it may lose some parts. Well, let me try to build on the phone and check if it's noticeable anyhow. Because if it isn't, again, I don't care too much. Well, the set board, that is noticeable a bit. But what we can do here it's like just few pixels, so some magic number to -2 pixels. Would it help? And actually, it is. Let me build on an emulator. That's great. That's great. So without zooming in, just check it out. I think that's nice thing. And if I will zoom in, we can see that it's like right exactly where it should be. That's awesome. Okay, let me remove this. Let me put a comment for the future. -2, 2f is a magic number. Pixels is a magic number to ensure stroke. To ensure calculation. Overhead as of numbers dividing. Okay. I hope I will understand it somewhere in the future. And I can keep this part. Not sure if this can be somehow reused now. Okay, let it be like that. I'm fine. Let's make this class private. This is private. This is private. That's good. That's good. Optional. Okay, I find that it's optional. Okay, I'm happy. Really, I am. Okay, I don't need this part, I think. Let's check actually the empty value. Because it still should be like below. Okay, I still see like we have 3 people on the stream. Who is working on Sunday? I bet I know who, but just want some confirmation here. Okay, we need to center this port now. And it would be, let's just fill and align alignment center. Okay, that should work. Or not. Text. Okay. Text. Text. Yeah, I don't think this part. Come on. Alright, it can take center because it's not just taking a small part. So I still need this one. Yeah. Yep, that's good. That's good. Okay, now we can. I did some other changes for testing. Yes, yes. Need to revert this part. Okay, here clear. Here. Good. Double check. Well, less than an hour today was spent on this stuff, so that's good. Okay, next, the color stuff. I still want to figure out what should be used where, because this just white, black, this some colors I've just picked, and here let me take a note. 58, 30. So theme. So I picked this ABZ color font. Sorry, it's here. I think it looks nice. It has just regular and italic one, so no bold basically, which is kind of bummer, but well, for the initial one I can kind of live with this stuff. I created the theme, but the link doesn't work anymore. Which is a sad part, because okay, it's totally removed, which is not good. The page was really great. This one. Have they moved? New release, new URL, right? Theme builder, okay. And I don't really like the first of all. Yeah, they updated something. The material 3, because it's like too flat, on my opinion. But well, that's kind of terrible thing. Like too pinky. Because I do like this one, this orange accent here, and kind of reddish. I'm not sure what the name of this color, but the question is how to color these peels with emotions, and maybe this, because it really has an accent here, but that feels strange a bit as well. Okay, this doesn't work, so some bug. Anyways, let's try to move forward. Export URL. So now the URL would be this. Primary color match false, color match true. So it changed. Body, display font. ABZ, that's fine. Can display font, color match. HTTP, primary, territory, body. Will it work? Okay, actually this doesn't work. Okay. So the primary color here was E5C8C. E5C8C. Apply. Territory 78 9B65. 72 9B85. The Cranish one, yeah, that's correct. So taking this at least into account, we have our primary button, this one, which we do have right now, and color match. Okay, let's have it without color match. So the surface, we can use the surface, but we need the background. Do we have background here in general? Outline, that's for peels. Background, we don't. So what would be the surface? Would be the background, but the problem is this. So we have some color here set right now. Maybe it's surface as well, and this one, it's like secondary container. and on secondary container this one. So this would still be like a primary color, which is fine. For dark theme, that doesn't really matter. Okay, this one, the grayish one, it's the background. So if I will pick a bit brighter, what will change? Nothing. Okay, this way, nothing. I don't get it. So what changed? Okay, they changed a bit. So if I put it super, it's doing nothing. Okay, it doesn't allow me to pick, because there are some rules of what neutral color should be. Okay. Well, okay. Let me do this way. Let me screenshot this part because I won't be able to open this link after, and I don't want to input it once again. Again, that's open source, so I'm fine with this being like with a box. So that would be surface container, and the model would be either secondary or this surface. Okay, let's export this stuff, forward compose, export this stuff as well. Color. Color here. Okay, something, basically everything changed. I don't need the dark theme and all this stuff right now. Let's try just to relaunch and see what really changes with just updating the colors here. Okay, not too much, which is good, but I need to go over and put all this stuff. So let's start with the surface. Would it be surface, or on surface would be black? Okay, let's start with the home. Home itself, it has the background color. Background, which is this one. F8, F8, and secondary is it like brighter one? Another thing that for KMP compose stuff, they don't have the colors here. I think that there is some plugin for this. Let's check quickly. Marketplace, compose. Compose. For that, okay, let me install this one. Colors preview. This one. What it is? Roman. Jetpack Compose architecture templates. Nope. Compose slides. Presenter. Nope. Compose tool. Compose tool. Compose tool. Compose highlighter. What it is? Don't really care. Post preview generator. Nope. That's all custom stuff, so nope. Okay, do I need to restart? Yes, no. Would it work? Yes, awesome. This plugin I do like. So whoever it is, let's check once again who created this one. So okay, this guy did a good job here. So we can do it a bit easier. So background, this kind of white color. Okay, we even can do this stuff. Secondary is kind of there as well. Oh, sec note here. It's not so light. And surface, it's basically the same one. You just FC instead of FF. So okay, background is a background. I can live with this. So that box would be the background. Next circle is just drawn on the UI, and I do like the orange one because the icon of the application would be the orange one as well. How are we feeling? Okay, the color, style, text color. Nope, color. So it's also from material, basically, as we overrode it on background. It shouldn't change too much, but button should have the color predefined based on the material theme. The text inside, well, I hope it works, but I will check in a bit. Divider would be, what would it be? It should be like some bold one. Is it like screen color? Do we have screen color? Can we? Color. Okay, let's check it. Some material theme, but use the screen one. This says on. Will it work? Too much. Material theme. The interesting part that Copilot in the latest Canary version of the Android Studio, which is Meerkat, feature drop Canary 2, has like much smaller priority in comparison to the built-in auto-completion, which is a bit strange. So this is header. I guess as you can see we have this one, and the Copilot for some reason doesn't work even it's enabled. Okay, surface, but I want background. regular text. And for this, the item, that's an interesting part. The background. Background would be surface container material theme color surface container. Border, on the other hand, would be outline, right? Darker one. Text inside, we have the color. It's basically on surface container is this, on surface will be this. Okay, just on surface, right? It's the confusing naming, to be honest. To have a surface and a surface container, but okay, let's try. Then the comment would be the same color, but I want time to be in something like a bit dimmer color. Would it be like low on surface variant? What it is on surface? This one? No, for sure no. But I don't get it. Okay, opposite. Okay. What is this dark color? Is it just for visibility? Okay, let's try. That would be a variant. Let's see. And I don't have the dark theme right now, but would be interesting to check. But again, that's okay. Well, I don't like it. This white, it was much nicer. It was much nicer for sure. Like contrasting for sure. And this one, yeah, it's like a bit dimmer, but that's okay. That's okay. I need to add padding here a bit. Wow. We have surface bright light, or just surface light. Guess this one. Surface container. I'm not sure which one here actually is used. Surface container light, but it's, well, it's kind of too gray to my liking, to be honest. Can it be just a surface? Let's try with surface. So this is surface, that's on surface, and on surface variant. That should be nicer. and we have 0 green color. Okay, that's something. It's still really plain, but this orange accent again, I really do like it. So maybe we can. Can we actually change this one to this orange? If I go back, not sure what kind of orange it was, but actually I can take a look. Canvas, lazy. I want this one. Okay, this one. Well, it basically changes nothing. This button is terrible in terms of color. But that's container. I was thinking if we can maybe use peels here in this color. Let's see. Okay, no. Because green is not here anyhow. I can use potentially this orange one in tutorial, which still should be implemented. So I can take all this stuff, get rid of it, take this color as a material color, theme, container. I hope it will still be bright enough. Composable allocation. Well, I need it, so well, circle color. This one. Circle color. I remember this stuff. Okay, I can do this. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Can I take? Let's try. Let me clear theme colors for the home screen. Let's commit it for now. How do you like the UI for the app? Is it good? Any good suggestions to it? So if you check this to territory container, that's territory light. That would be on colors. And we can actually take territory container as an outline for it, just to make it a bit brighter. And that's on territory container, would be this kind of darkish on territory container. Let's just take a look. what mood it will give us. Oh no, for God's sake, no. Nope. I can't do it. No. Back. Okay, with this part it's pretty much clear. Let me hide this a bit more. And now I need to update the beaker. So this part. So I was saying that the background is background. This could be a surface, but if it will be a surface, it will be too bright. If we're talking about surface variant, yeah, this one. That's a bit nicer. So let's maybe keep it for now. Maybe it's too pink for someone's liking, but let's keep it. Maybe if there would be too many complaints, I can update it later, but anyways, so the drag indicator would be what it is on surface. That's this dark one, material, theme, colors on surface. Good. Then this part below. So header should be on surface variant, which it is. Well, kinda too dark maybe, but well, okay. And this is default material element, so it's already using all the colors, I presume. But if we return, we have this header, this one, which is not following. Okay, it is, sorry. Yeah, the color is here. Outline field should follow all this stuff as well. Buttons as well. But for the experiment, considering that button should be in the primary color, I want to change the primary light to something like 0, 0. Okay, zeros. Let's put zeros for a black one and see if it actually takes into account. A lot of talking. Yeah, that's really a lot. Okay, it's working. So I'm happy. That's great. So let's return it back to the original one. So theme colors for the beaker are kinda here as well. Okay, I don't have git. So we are hour and a half in. What should be done? Let me check actually what should be done as well. So home screen, enter a motion, selected, input, here, saving, buttons, good. Okay, it's bottom sheet right now, maybe it would be circle in the future, we change this. Home screen history. Model is kind of visible, always. That's the whole idea. Maybe I want to add some text to like expand or click to start like adding emotion, and then if it will be expanded to this state, to change the text. Animations, yes, for sure, because that's just jumping. But that's nice to have things, for sure. Settings, I didn't care for settings right now. But we would need some tutorial in place to delete. Okay, deleting the emotion. That's a good question. So a good part, I decided to not go with the expandable cards. If people would log like a lot of custom text, yes, but right now no. So deleting items, a good one. Tutorial, good one. Reminder smart prompts, no. We can even submit the app without it. For now. And the app icon. So today, let's do the delete for the long press and start working on the tutorial. So 130 delete. So long press, how to handle long press compose, long press, and when it will be long pressed, what will happen? It will show the dialog. Actually, surface, respond, clickable, not this long press, this one. Okay, what they have. Okay. I don't think I need a model here. Actually edit. It's a nice one, but well, again, not for the initial one. So I need this. Oh, right, and I need to I need to do the closing of this stuff. So let's say if you don't want really to submit, right, you need to kind of do it manually right now, but if you do clean, it's still kind of in this state. So if I implement this like start trigger in this minimize state, maybe that would be better, but right now you can kind of click on the first row and start straight away, which is also nice. And yeah, this one also, the landscape works, which I'm happy about. Okay, so haptics. Okay, let's copy this part. So it would be a motion group. Nope. flow row motion item. So let's maybe put it here, put it here, put it here, and combined clickable. That would be what? Enabled whenever. So click on leak. What? Oh. This way? So okay, let's do it this way. Show, delete, prompt. That would be the long press and the motion ID. That's what I'm interested in, which is long. Okay, okay, nothing. Click, I don't need click. Word run. Really? No. So long click, double, null. Okay, on click is required. Well, I don't really need it. That's sad, but maybe turn. Okay, that's experimental. I don't care. Okay, let's try. What will happen here? Well, that's definitely not something I would really like to see for the click. Composable press without click handler. Click on one. Click on crown. Well, that's a bummer for sure. Clip. Okay. Wow, what I can do. Indication. What is indication? But let's put it to null. So I think if you put it to null, we need to interaction source, right? Compose. So if you put a button, but yeah, the click would be required as well. Number. Education. Okay, let's take a look. Because if I will add it for every education has been duplicated. Okay. Use create triple node. Any better option? Motion item row. Clip. Border rounded corner shape 16. Would it work? Well, it's clipped too much and not the way I would need it. Okay, if I will just replace this one, and do it before the click, so it will clip not the internal, but outside. Okay, that looks better. Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me. And we can't really put it inside, or we can. Okay, let's try for a second. Let's say it would be the very first one, because the background border, well, the background might be without it because we will be clipping it anyways, and this is we need to have the rounded corners. And nope. Well, I don't really like it, but okay. We're doing a startup application, so I don't really care too much about the code quality here. So okay, let's say we can click it, but it will do nothing. Well, I can kind of show the dialog even on the click, to be honest. So click. Will it work? Will it? So for long press there is, but for what? For regular now, okay. Let's do it this way. For the on click label, we will basically use the same stuff. looks not bad. Anyways, okay, so I need to show a dialog based on the stuff. Droid, compose, dialog. Okay, dialog here, other dialog is here. That's fine. Okay, delete dialog composable stuff. This is me. Okay, we can do it in this way. Okay. Okay, that's interesting to know. So in order to show the dialog, we need the UI event on UI event this way, and here. Well, I can do it basically here. Well, let's try. Too much. So motions least. For the least, we can add delete dialog. Okay. Composable. Function. Import this stuff. Icon. Nope. Text. Title. Yes. Dismiss. Confirm. Dismiss. Okay. That's good. Okay. Copilot could work here. Button. Okay. So what we can do is, if this ID, I just remember, let's say, if this context menu photo ID is not null, we are going to show the dialog. So delete the emotion, or sure I want to delete this emotion. Yeah, from your life for sure. Everything said ideally should be removed, but well, that's fine to feel something bad. So if it's not null, let's do it in this way then. Then we can use heat, and this means we will do set it, and on delete motion we can home UI we can do data class, motion ID, and that's good. Long. Awesome. And yeah, do this stuff as well. This way it's kind of encapsulated here. Let's try if this would be shown. Okay, yeah, let's delete something like this. Okay, delete emotion. Yes, please dismiss. Click outside works. If I will rotate screen during each, ooh, it's process. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, if it's long press, okay. Delete emotion. Should it be question mark or not? Dialogue. Is it good example? Material 3, dialogue. Should it be question or a statement? Because here we have a question. Here we have just statement. Here we have the question. So what text do we have? Are you sure? Delete emotion. Okay, we kind of doing a statement and we want to confirm it, and it's okay. That's fine. Okay, I still need to check the haptic here, but emotion list is not implemented right now. Delete emotion. Let's do date then. So we can even do on UI event. So we have this home UI. Okay, we have home UI event. But here we have just regular. We can leave it. I don't mind right now to do it. Yes, no, okay. Okay, in such case, we can do this. Motions list would be home UI. That's on UI event. That's emotions, right? Emotions. A lot of emotions in this application. So we need to handle the event over here. Speaker track. So for home UI, delete this. Reveal. On. Delete emotion. This emotion, and we creating this function. Emotion long. Doing nothing. So we would need to add a function to actually delete it. Nope. Yes. So this stuff. So I need to implement the delete. Okay, let's make it quick. For some reason, after I installed the latest canary, the whole setup kind of was removed. So I need to reinstall all the plugins basically right now. Okay, enable. Okay, to move. Features, coffee, no, apply. Okay, let's restart once again. Okay, we are 2 hours in. I need to update my tea. But I've just... Come on. And name. Apply. Restart later. Maybe... Okay, one more after restart. Restart. Is it a Bakim Canary version? No way. Really? Come on. Do we have 3? We have 3! We have K2 mode that can't be disabled. Well, I haven't seen the bugs in the Canary version for quite some time. So, let's do this way. So skill delay generated all the stuff for us, and we're doing a motion query, and I need to, as we don't have plugin, to do it manually. So let's compile it. Delete. No, yes. Okay, let me install actually on the phone. And I just want to try out the haptics on the press. So that's okay, that's okay. Okay, I think I don't have the vibrations enabled on this phone, or yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, actually it doesn't work, to be honest. I will keep it there, but yeah, it doesn't work. Delete emotion ID. So let's try it out. And once that would be ready, I will take like few minutes break to make a new cup of tea. Yep, it's deleting. It would be great to just make some explosion animation. I'm joking. In the future. Everything would be in the future if I would have some users for this app. Okay, that's great. So this part took us only half an hour. which is great. Delete, motion. I like that. Smooth sailing. Okay, let me do the following. Switch the angle and disable the mic, and I will be in a few minutes. So, see ya. Okay, so tea is good, but I decided to go with coffee. It's not too late for it, so okay, let's see what we can or should do next. So, oh, actually, let me show you how the deleting works. Switch the thing. Yeah. Let's build it in a second. So, yep. As you can see, if we will decide that Fearful was locked in correctly, we can either dismiss, we can click outside, we can confirm, and yeah, that's it. So, considering that, you're 212.30, and what to do? So we have two options basically. For the first one, or even more. So let's think a bit. I can do the tutorial because we need tutorial, I think. Second is we can do this bottom part because I don't really like this kind of intermediate step to if you want to look that you are surprised. Third, we can start preparation for the play market. So for that we need icon, we need different resources, we need to check how if the app is working fine in the release mode. Because I haven't configured the ProGuard at all. Basically at all. And which is more fun is that it's disabled by default basically for the KMP Compose app template as well, which I don't think is good idea in general, but because of that there are a few options we can take, and yeah, we still need to figure out the icon because this is good, but well, not really. So because of that, the encryption is important, but okay, if I actually actually I want to do one more thing. So let's assume if we have this view expanded and we navigating back by gesture or anything else, I don't want the app to be closed. I want first to get it minimized, I mean this one, and then closed. So actually let me do this one before I forget it. And after, I think I will spend the rest of the time on the icon and maybe like check if the release build works or not. So that should be it or enough for today. maybe something else, but still. So back navigation. So back navigation, material, like compose, back, press handler, and coffee. Ah, nice. Only second coffee for today, and it's like 3 p.m. already. So nice. Okay. Back handler. There is back handler. Composable. Okay, yeah, the model is a part of the UI, so we should handle it. Let's check this one, 2 years ago. Oh, this looks like kind of the mix of both. Compose, yes, but I want back press in. Okay, let's try this out. So for the home screen, not Android common. For the home screen, we have this one. So I need to back. Okay, let me guess. It's not available because it's a shared code. Back handler. Okay, iOS doesn't have back handler. So would it be like the first? I think yes, it would be our first back handler expected function. So composable, yes, exactly, that's it. Expect, I need to create actually in Android, which will do the back handler, right? Yep, we have it. Enable true on back. By default it's true, yes. How can I do this? So if okay, we can pass enabled as well here. Boolean. It would be enabled based on this flag. I would need to add the on back here as well, which is fine, and call on back. On back would be this one, so on back. So it's kind of like a wrapper only for this stuff. That's one. Second, I need to create it for the iOS main, and it will do nothing basically, because iOS doesn't have it. So let me just leave a comment. iOS doesn't have back handler, so would be placeholder. Good. Now be happy. Now we go here. We will use this back handler. Should it? Should it? Compose back handler. So it's just a separate one. Okay, that's fine. That's even better. So back handler would be enabled if our UI picker state, model state, is not what? Minimized, right? Minimized. Import, please. Minimized. Then it would be enabled if it is. Is it like close picker? We don't have it. Wow. And then on back. Let's create this one as an object for our UI. Object, yes, please. UI event, and in case of this, we are going to guess what? Home event, press. We are going to picker state, move it to minimized. Exactly. So basically at first it should be. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, Mikita, are you still around? Those two viewers, really? Like curious for me. Or like Sasha, maybe? Working on Sundays. Or somebody else. So, back. Close. Expanded. That really counts in as expanded, I think. Close. Yep. Okay. And second, that was fast. That was really fast. So the first gesture, okay. We expand it back. Okay, we can go back this way. Awesome. Oh, that's great. Actually, that's first actual like implementation, like platform specific, in this app, which I think is a good sign that it would be relatively easy to port for iOS. I haven't tried to run it on iOS because actually I don't know why. Okay, let me commit this one. That's formatted, happy, back press handling. Let's try. Okay, it doesn't want because last time it was the error because there are no devices on iOS 18 installed. For some reason, yes, I don't have them. But on the other hand, it doesn't show me anything else here. Even for sure, I know that I do have 17.5 devices installed. So here's the proof. Yeah, Xcode 16, yeah, I know. And in settings, components, I have this installed. because once I've installed 18, our tools checks failed, so I had to delete it. So yeah, kinda bummer that I can't really create, or maybe I can create. Let me check actually. So first of all, here compose app static, yes, that's fine. Nothing about iOS 18 only. Xcode create target. How can I do this? Can I do this? Add a new target to the project. Yes. Execution target. Let's try. I'm not an expert in Xcode by any means, but not this, not this. Yes, that's not the one. Okay, let's try once again. Actually, I need to open this specific, or yeah, no, this one, this iOS app. So state map, iOS app, yeah, it has trust. It has this files basically. Okay, so not installed, but can I change? No, 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 no. I want simulators. iPhone 15 can't work. Would it? Would it? Can I do something? Plus test. Okay, phone. I have 13 mini, so let's do 13 mini. And this one, okay, maybe I would be able to try it out. 13 mini, okay, and what? Can I? 13. How can I pick it? Nope. 15.3, so that should be fine. Wow. Okay, for iPad designed, and I don't need this. Mac I don't need, I guess. Okay. Okay. I don't know. 15.3 iPad. Why? I have all of this stuff here. Can't I just pick it to run somehow? .3, it's like one. Okay. Xcode, big simulator. Okay. Select run destination. Okay, this is I have. Add new. Okay, I did it. Run the app. Run button. Okay, I can pick ran. I don't want to install anything. Without installing 18. Can I? Okay, can I developer simulator do this stuff? So which one will be? Yeah, okay, it's like it's running. So why can't I pick two targets? That's something strange. Two applications. Okay, I don't need to. I don't know what's going on, but I can run the simulator on 17.5, but I can't really pick this stuff. So basically it means that I won't know if it's working or not on iOS for the time being. That's it. That's sad, but yeah, and I don't want to install it. First window, check. Okay, I doing this window. Yes, loads, dashboard, then devices, the lower left. Oh, it's from 20. Go to file, project settings, file, project settings, default location, info, where is info? No info, advanced, no advanced. Let's go settings, 17.5, Yeah, let's run check all build setting list. Thank you. Build setting. iOS 15, that's okay. A lot of yes. It's like say yes to everything. Okay, the whole, all, okay. Architecture. Well, it shouldn't be the case. iOS is a base for sure. Debug. iOS. Select all. Yeah, I've selected all. Stop. Phones. Okay, a lot of privacy. I don't need any permissions right now. So that's interesting. Okay, let's try to use search. iOS. Okay, 18. 18 is 18. Nope. Nope. Well, okay. Let me actually try to maybe new project. So yeah, let's try app test. I don't really need any testing. Nothing. A. Let it be. Creating downloads. Great. I don't need it. Anyways, it could be the Xcode problem. Cancel. So for iOS, for some reason, it just requires to install iOS 18. At least it looks like this. Before you can pick anything else. But again, our internal tools are blocking me from accessing them if I will install it. So I installed, then had to delete it, and then I got my access back. So that's an interesting stuff, but yeah. Well, now is no. That's not really a problem, I think, right now, because I don't want to spend like $100 on this stuff right now anyways. So let me close it for now and get back to what? Icon. Let me do the icon then. Not everything here is about coding. So about the icon. So Midjourney helped me to kind of get those ideas, like with the cloud or with some fire. And this one, because like different apps in the Google Play have like smiley emoji there, and I think that's really too much. I understand that everyone would like to feel happy and enjoy, everything, but that's not really the purpose of this app. So I do like this kind of shape in general, and this one maybe without emoji. But I can start with this one. The Android app icons could be like a flat image, or ideally it could be like a layered image with the foreground and the background, which in our case by default we have. Let me show you. Yep, here's the foreground. Let me hide this for a second. So here's the background in vector, and the foreground is here. So we can basically make this one, but with this as foreground and something on the background. For this I need to do it vector. Let me open Midjourney. Create. Let me move it a bit for a second. So I believe last Sunday actually I've experimented with this a bit and had also this result, which kinda nice in general as a shape and some shadows, but not sure how efficient it would be to translate into the vector. So PNG to SVG. Let's check what we have. Online free, online free, free. A lot of stuff is free. Let's add AI. Okay, this one. It's kind of a similar icon. So I have it downloaded somewhere. Is it? Oh, yeah, I'll try it a bit to do it already, which sounds a bit or looks a bit strange. Yeah, and that's one of the options. That's kind of a bit. I'm really curious what kind of emotions this guy have, or girl. But this one, yeah, this one. So let's try. It's Adobe, could be a valid option. Failed. Okay. Remove background. Okay, let's remove background first. Okay. I would like to remove a bit more, but can I? Okay, I'm fine. So I want to remove this background part as well. Can I do this? Opacity adjustment, nope. Text, blend, nope. Remove background. I need to remove more. Wait, can I crop it? Yeah, like here. And to here. And here. Okay, and try once again. Okay, will Canva help me here as well, maybe? Brand, apps, remap, note, this, create new, icon. Okay, we have iOS icon, which is solid. Android? No, Android, I guess. Okay, iOS icon, let's start then with iOS. Icon. Nope. Logo. Nope. Load it. Okay, this one. Ground remover. Well, that's. Come on. What about now? Okay. Okay, smart things, for sure. Yeah. Magic brush, erase everything around here. Already clean? No, it doesn't. Black is black here. Okay, we can do this way. Okay. You see, this part will be removed. This is also, and oh, that's too much. Store. This restore. And this erase. And then and what next? Can I do something? Close. Oh. Okay, we need to sign up. Load. should do something. Black and white color scale. Nope. Well, I don't really. Just sad. Okay, 6 vector editor. Free. Vectorizer. Okay, well, we might have something. That's something. Okay, let's see. Vector. So we can vectorize movie, we can vectorize photo. Let's try to do it. Because if it would work, that would be perfect. Okay, it removed the background magically. I want to get rid of this stuff, this and this, please. Whoa, that's not bad for sure. That's not bad. I don't understand what I can do, but vectorize details. More details, please. Less details. More. Okay, it just has some gradient here. Style. Maximum style. Minimum style. Doesn't change too much. Colors. Yes, no, yes. Tuning. No. Nope. No, not bad. Edges. Edge. Yes, I would like to have some edge. Threshold. Back. Figure. Not sure what it is. HQ steps. Okay, curves. Some algorithm. Okay, random path cleaning. Do I need it? Triangles? Nope. Color? No. That's not bad. Nope. Okay, well, let's imagine this is an app icon. Would you press it or not? Would you press it or not? I kind of like it. this original one. Special. Apply. No, no, no. This one also like bad. That's not bad. What I can do next? Okay, that's with removed vector outlines crop processing. Okay, is this like a vector now? What? It looks like. I need to get rid of this bottom part. This. Can I somehow? Okay, what if create a vector image? We see icon. Okay, well, I do like this statement. Vector, yes, please. Connect Canva and Shopify. Well, I would need it in new design. Icon. As icon. And okay, it's installed some application. One token. It has a lot of different stuff, but not really what I need. So much AI stuff that doesn't work. Nope. That's really nice. Name must be shorter. Well, that's a great limitation. Icon idea, would it work? Or the size is too big, maybe? It's not, okay. And what next? AI features, elements, shapes, AI features, please. I don't need to really face swap. Pro vectorize pixels. I need this one. Image size exists. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, can I? There's preview. Got it somehow here. Nope. PNG compress. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Download, please. So minimized. What about now? It's 10 credits. Okay, I have like no attempts or one. Okay, in pixels it's too large. Okay, crop image, please. I need this one, and I need to crop it a lot. So let's crop this part, this part. Crop image. Okay, what about now? Okay. Stroke shapes, not sure what it is. Okay, it's not the preview, it's original image. Line, super fine, line fit. Super fine, please. Characterize, subscribe. Come on, I did all this stuff too. Okay, what about convert, please? That's not really. Let's try once again just a smaller version. Load. Gee. Wow, that's not bad. For sure. I just need to figure out how to kinda smooth the edges. Okay, what about this one? That's even better. Okay. What can I do here? Can I do something? Download. Oh my. Super fine. Load. And basically this, okay, it just asks for even for mining. And the whole stuff is in the bootstrap. Oh man. Okay, I guess this and this are free and the best as of right now. I don't want to sign in. That's too much of the vector here. Background, nope. Nope. Okay, let me try one again. G. Vector, okay, failed. And I have this app here. Vectorization. Save as up. Okay, maybe create. Yes, please. Take this into account. We have this small image. Select. Taking the attached image. I'm not sure how to form a prompt in Midjourney, but I need the application icon of the square shape with rounded corners. No. Okay, let me... What can I do? Icon of the square shape strand on the black on the black background, so it should stand out as we have this dark or orange, sorry, I think background should be important here. I don't like this one. Okay, not this one, but okay, application icon in the square shape with rounded corners on that black background. Icon is a fire character on the foreground without face, just a circle with flames. What about this one? Okay, that's super crazy. This one is like a Spider-Man actually movie. But if okay, without facial control, how it will be. Features, facial, okay, facial features, and use this one as an inspiration. Earlier, okay, I will not. Okay, what about this? Oh, and actually the background stuff we needed, yeah. Okay, well. And where is, okay, it's like the background is really on the background here. Okay, new. Okay, can I create something new? Do we have layers, files, drawing? stroke. Can I do what? This. Okay. Can I delete? I can't delete this. Oh my god. That's awesome. Okay, do we have anything smart here? So we have like this. Okay, not sure how it will look like, but I just want to try this out. Conceptually, if I would be able to delete, kind of mask out. Okay, it's feel. I don't want to feel. Here we have layers. Okay, we have layers. I need one more layer. With a look at this. Vector editor. Adobe would be paid. Figma. Can you draw in Figma? Really? Create app icon in Figma. Icon generator. Okay, open in Figma, please. And what I can do here. Okay, here, okay, export settings, foreground, background layers, work with the accentuate icon. Okay, we have the background, we have added the foreground, and did this background. So if I will edit it, then export these. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. Can I open it in desktop Figma? I do have it. It just doesn't work. That's it. Okay, can I go here? Icon. Icon generator. For some reason, it can't open in desktop Figma. So let me just take a look here. So here in Figma, here, here. Okay. Let's try it differently. Okay, entered. Okay. App icon in Figma. Open. And yes, is it yes? Okay, let's see. It's a different template, but let me check what I can check. Okay, this is cover. This is design. Place your app design here. Is it icon? Is it icon? I don't really get icon. Change me, material, create, iOS create, background, change me. Okay, group one. Okay. So this is the icon. Let's try. So for the background, I would like to take a dark color. And do it solid. I don't need, yes, please. So based on this, okay, that's how it changed. Okay, and the background is also move feel black, please. Now, okay, that's it. I don't need guidelines, but okay, that's something. Next. Next. I need to put it here. Can I just put it here? A lot of factor stuff. No. Can I? Come on. Okay. Okay, I need this one. Change me. Okay, I will change here. So if I will drag it into, does it mean that? No, it doesn't. Oh, it is. but Figma just lagging a lot. Okay. Here. Here. So that's a lot factor. I understand why it's lagging. Icon. Can I? Okay, I need. Let's start with the shape. Circle shape. Circle, please. Circle. That would be like this size. Okay, and I need all this kind of fingers. Okay, let's put it this way. So next I can go and draw curve. Can I? Okay, so from here, here, kind of bend it a bit. Okay, then I'll go over here, 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 here. Do it this way. Can I merge the layers? Okay. Let's expand this one. Delete. Yes. So considering I have kind of this much of okay, rinse and repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have this and this. Mm. And if I will do this, no, 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 no. Oh man. Well, the whole idea is to how can I export? There is export. GSVG. Okay, can I edit actually the image? Because I'm fine with removing what I don't need, right? But how? Oh, okay. Can I do this stuff instead? Okay, that's too much. Maybe that's why. Okay. Get rid of this part. Okay, I like this part. So if I will get rid of, that's much more. But at least I can figure out the background maybe a bit more. Okay, can I do it this way? Oh wow. Get rid of this stuff. The whole idea here is to just get rid of the items that I definitely don't need and just do the rest. Okay, I removed the background here. Here. This is also this is a bit more interesting, but let me try actually. If I can just pick the color, this one. Okay, this one, it's this one. This one. Oh. Get rid of this. Can I save it? Yes. Does it work? Export. Can I export? No, thanks. Come on. What? What? Why? Just tell me why. Why you should do it at the export. Come on, it's like they do all this stuff, like spend a lot of time, and then the paywall. I understand if it's like a quiz, like for 5 minutes or so, but come on, that's terrible. That's annoying. And that's for any. Come on. I don't know. Discard. I would need to delete this app. Okay, back to idea number. How can I edit? Inkscape is free. For sure. I just hoped for something a bit more nicer, user-friendly whatsoever. But that it would work automatically. But well, that's too much to ask nowadays. First of all, yeah, this app would be free, but I might consider adding some added features for the paid users, maybe subscription, maybe just one-time purchase. We'll see. The app is not published and we don't have any users right now, so there is no reason to talk about the paywall. But it wouldn't be the app where you have launched it and the first thing you see is like a paywall. Maybe with a trial like for a month or so, because that means that users would be dedicated to this application. But well, I don't see any benefit from doing this kind of stuff, where the whole purpose of this app is like to edit the vectors, right? And then you kind of hiding it behind the paywall. Well, that's Inkscape. Yes, installed. No. Escape. Yes. Colorful, not sure what it is, but let it be. Time to draw, quick setup, save. Yes, please. Thanks. And I would like to open something from today and not from 2023. So PNG, SVG, this one, please. Okay, I think that's fine. That's experience is fine. I think it will get to the position where it will be loaded. Awesome, it is loaded, but for some reason rotated. I'm not sure how to restore it, but I just need to get rid of this magic stuff super fast. This is okay, I will keep it. I like this color, it's not really black, right? So let's keep it. This part can be removed. here could be removed. Okay, I already went through this stuff, so okay, I would like to keep this black part here. This one, this. Good thing I made a coffee, not a tea, because that would piss me off for sure. This one. Nope. Look. That's a fun stream to watch, I bet. That's good. Is it also something here? I can keep it even. Okay. I still need my fireplace going. Okay, it's darker here for sure. Can I feel it? Somehow, because the color is different for sure. Okay, I want this color. Yes, please. And I want to paint it here. Is it better? I hope it is. So if I will get rid of it, I'm not sure what I removed actually. But it allows me to select it. Can I change color? Okay, it's changing, but okay, now we're talking. And can I fill this part in? Okay. What do I want to fill in? That's too much. Nope. Back, please. I'm fine that there would be something. So considering the app icon would be kind of small, maybe that would work. So let me save it without asking me to pay, which I can't really ignore in this case. Export, what can I do as an export? Export selected, background color would be, okay, can I actually get rid of this stuff? Is there any kind of eraser here? What is this? Spiral tool? No. Box, no please. Eraser tool, yes. So if I delete this one, it will be orange, which is funny enough that it's orange. This, and this. Okay, that's a bad thing here. You know, because that means I need to, okay, I can now see this part here. Okay, I need to save this one. And I want to make a copy right now. Copy. So when I will check it here, the copy would be like this. But I want to experiment a bit with the background for sure, so okay, now I can delete this part, delete this part, this one, and this. The whole problem is that this one, this part, you see, it's connected. It's connected. For whatever reason, it's connected. So, what if I will try to make an outline? So, if I will select, Inkscape, create outline. Okay. Object and use several times. Okay, let's try. Control, it's like Control D, and do, okay, it's rotation, I don't want to rotate. Oh, sorry, not this one, this. I'm not sure what's going on. With shift? Yes, no? Nope. Doing maybe nothing. So, LP, no, tweak objects. Mesh, no, gradient. I think I will take it at some point, but calligraphy, pencil, pen tool. Well, let's get back to this pen tool. What it will do? Okay, this one. Okay, can I? Considering the SVGs, like, I think in general it has a lot of stuff. So I would need to come up with some idea. And the first one, it could be do like a whole black background with pen behind it. And it might work, but well, okay, let's try. Okay, pen. Can I have like some smart pen here? Create spiral path, B-spline, flatten shape. Let's try this. Okay, spiral, no. But this could be the one. So we need to take 1 point, 1 second point. Okay. Okay, that's not sure how visible it would be if I will just put the line kinda here-ish. The good part, it kinda makes the lines nice instead of me, so I can just do the points from time to time, go through it slowly but surely. And once I will do it, I want to fill it in with this black color, so we will have some outline for this fireball of emotions, and increase the size a bit. So I don't need it perfect, but I need it good to some extent. If that makes sense. The good part is that YouTube started to recommend or suggest me more and more different YouTube channels where people around the world are doing basically the same stuff as I do, but without maybe streaming part. But there was one video with streaming as well, which gives me hope in terms of, in general, the app developers. A lot of them are like indie developer, but well, I've tried to build the app a long time ago. Okay, that's not bad. But let's try to slightly increase it this way. Okay, on the all directions, I'm fine. Is it this path? But it was a long time ago. So I need to move so this path, can I rename it? Background, so it would be icon background. Like, I'm spending a lot of time on this right now, but I'm not sure if it would even pay off in terms of the time. It could be that this icon is too hard to render for Android, and it will not work. But well, let me put it here for now. Okay, we're kind of moving somewhere. Let me drink a bit more. Yeah, so I've tried to launch some app a long time, like a few years ago, but well, it was kind of working, and we can put it here. So it's icon background. Let's now get rid of this stuff, and it should be black, which is okay. And if I will actually decrease the size to actually this, well, the size of this view, that should give me a good opportunity to fill it in with the color I need. And I hope it's kind of this one or this one. Okay, let me try to fill it in. It looks terrible because I don't know why, but there are lines. There are lines. Okay, let me keep it like this. Why we don't have lines here? So let me take this color once again. Now I need to fill it in. Oh no, I need to delete this one, but to fill it in, but to fill it in, but to, come on, fill it in. Where is this color? Stroke. There is stroke actually. How can I take the color of this part? Okay, I have it here. I have it here. Okay, I have it here. Awesome. Then now I want to delete this part, do this part, and do this part. But I need this one as well. Let me check. Okay, I can do it, no problem. Then I need to basically align all this stuff a bit more. Nice touch from here, a slight bit here, and it's kinda here. The only question, how can I smooth it out? So bad. No. Back. I can delete this one. Okay, that's good. Can I delete this one? This one? Yes, please. Yes. It will be really dark. Okay, I want to actually take this background to push it a bit more. Can I copy it? Copy, yes. And to paste. Okay, it's okay. Oh my god. Okay, then this would be the background. This would be a lower background. No, this background. So I need to move it kinda here, extend it a bit. A bit. It would be still behind all this stuff. And it would be in the darker color. Dark color. Awesome. So I need this because I want to I'm gonna make I can overlay a bit just to outline. That's kind of interesting case here, but here, and yeah. Does it make sense? Outline. So outline is here. We have, I'm not sure what to save actually right now. And the music stopped. I need to start it over. Okay, all of this doesn't make any sense anymore. Let me save it. Commands and loads. I have the copy, which is on the dark background. I have this one, which is on the without background. It looks pretty good. SVG, smooth colors. It's kind of gradient, but it has a lot of separate paths here, and I don't really know what kind of stuff is going on here internally. So it's a lot. I know this and this as I did it, but wow. That's interesting. Okay, let me actually open. Can I open all like two of them? Open. So I have this color, this one, and that's background. So this is, so that's agreed. So if I would pick this one here, that's the one I kind of like on the background, which is good. Which is good. And we can get rid of all this stuff here to have a solid one, which I also like. So we have a background. About the foreground, that's harder for sure. Okay, let me try to import vector asset. Yes, please. Local file. Downloads. This. No. This. Yes. Open. Okay, it's working. It's working. That's a good part. If I will open or import, will it work? Okay. Yes, it is. It's got, yeah, this one, like this kind of layers, it's maybe not ideal, but and if I would rename it to a different name, yes, please, and replace this one. What I will get? I will get this. And that's because this icon is super large. And it was 1.8 to 1 wide. If I will change this, it's not square. Let's see. Okay, let's try to make it square. Viewport would be larger. Launcher would be larger as well because the viewport is huge. But if I will change it to 1.8 to 1.8, that's also not a good idea. Okay, because all the sizes are okay, but 200 by 200, that's fine. But I can't do this stuff. Okay, that's even worse. That's a lot. How can I optimize? Okay, first of all, I need view escape change canvas size. Control Shift D, page size custom D, nothing, or document properties. Nope. Okay, any images here? File, document properties, okay. Here they are. Oh, so we have like larger part here, smaller here. So I basically need to link and do it as a rectangle. 573. Okay. Okay. So now I can move it to this side. Then I can take the background and delete it. Oh, it's copied. Close without saving. I need this one. So I know that it's here. 573, 573. Yes, please. And move it a bit to the right side. I hope it's in the center, but more or less. It's kinda, because the shape is not really, it's like more here as this center. It's kind of seems offset, which it is basically. So let's get back here. Can I scale in Inkscape? Scale down image. Okay, yes, please. Use transform. Object. Transform. So scale. Scale proportionally percentage. Okay, I have kind of dimensions in mind, so it would be 200 and 200. Well, I kind of increased the size already, so that would be 200. Apply. Yes, no, or no. Let me save it as a copy. Just to be sure, 200 pixels. Yes. Is it 200? I can't believe because the size is the same. Info won't show me the size here. Okay. $200? Nope. I don't believe it. Transform. Apply. Apply. Should I select all and apply? Yeah. Apply. Okay, it's working. But yeah, I understand why it wasn't working. So in percentage, if I want to downscale it like 50%, I should select all and apply, and it would work. So let me actually put 75. Yeah, kind of like this. And now I know that I can go here, link it, let's say 200. It's kind of getting out of edge, but I can move it. It fits a bit tight, but perfect. Perfect. I know that I'm not really a designer because I have this stuff, but well, and let me save this one in such case. Edit. It got even bigger. So let me delete this part. So okay, let's try to import once again. Vector. It's kind of smaller here, but the size is the same. Okay, 200. That's good. That's good. Finish, please. Now, yes, please. Now we have it as 200, which is good. But our background is still larger, so we might need to downscale it even further. But before that, let me actually take it, effect, please, replace this one, override, yes, do it, 200. Okay, that works for sure, but it's still not there. Okay, I need to downscale it even further, so I can do this. So let me check. Is it like, okay, it's all right. So if I need 1.8 and now I have 200, it's 54%. So if I would pick 54%, it would be 54 here. Let me hit apply. Let me change the page size to 108 and 108 here as well. We know it will fit, which is good. It can fit, we know that. I can save it once again. The interesting part, the size only is scrolling for some reason. Is it 108 or 200? 108. Okay, let me do it once again. Vector. Yes, 108. It's the same image. Finish, please. Yes. 108, 108, 108. And if I will change to the icon idea to this one, for some reason it's too big, because if we remember the original image, it's even smaller, the safe area stuff. That's bad. That's bad because I need to kinda scale it further, like. So it should be 108, which is good. But it should be scaled like even more. So let me try to add vector. Yes, it's like small in this one. The opacity is here, so let me try finish. Override. It would ask me to override this stuff. Yes, now. Icon, yes. It's something. I don't like that it's blurry so much. That's unexpected. But let me try to run the app with this icon. So here we have this icon, so ideally it should be this circle and this fire should be inside. It's the most beautiful icon I ever did, to be honest, by myself. Okay, here it doesn't work because it doesn't work. Here I'm not sure, and here it doesn't work. Why it doesn't work? Because it's taking this icon for some reason. Can I zoom in? HDPI, MDPI. Okay, okay, it's not round, first of all. But okay, I see. So we're taking this icon idea, updating here, and going there. So let's try. Okay, we have it here. That's the good sign. We have it here. So on one hand, I'm happy about this, but on the other hand, I definitely need to move it to the right side a bit. How it will be on Xiaomi. Well, on Oxium it's square. It has like a strange this side. This part, it's like extending too much. Or we need to add more color here. Well, I can't really cut it, to be honest. I don't know how. Shape builder. You must select some objects. Shape builder. What it is? What am I doing? Whoa, and I don't know. It doesn't work. Well, can I get rid of this part? Maybe. Okay, first of all, I need to push it a bit to the right, slightly. That's first part. It's too much on the left. Next. Yeah, it will be a bit more to the right, so that should be good. Yeah. Here we have like 2.5 fingers. And on the right side we have 3 and a bit more, so for sure. Good. Let me import next. Push it a bit to the right. Good, a bit better. Yeah, as you can see here, that there is like slight, like a missing part to it. But well, that's unfortunate. Inkscape blur. Can I do blur? Not blue, but blur effect. Yes. How to? Okay, I haven't seen such forums for quite some time. I read it. Here's the tutorial. It's on YouTube. Okay, I hope it without sound. YouTube on YouTube. Yes. So one part. Is it? Okay. Yes. This is what they need. So I need to go to this fill and stroke section. Here, here we have a blur. Haven't seen it. And I can just do it this way. Too much for sure. Too much. Can I do like slide? Okay, I need this whole thing except the image background to get blurred a bit more. Well, I just need to kind of remove these parts, I think. Okay, let me select those. Can I group them? Move to layer. Can I create a layer? create a layer, foreground. Okay, this from, okay. Remove this, to foreground, please. Awesome. That's much easier. So if I will remove it, I will have this part, which is fine. Let me lock this and this. And here, I want to cut it a bit with this thing. Okay, it's working this way. Blur, rethink. Okay, do I have layers? No, I don't. So foreground, everything doesn't work. But this way it will. This way it will. This is good. This is good. This is good. Feel radial gradient. Can I? No. No. Blend mode. Multiply. No. Blend mode screen. No. That was fast. Can I? Can I actually do this? Do copy. Do this. Use a bit of the blur thing, but remove the opacity as well. Can I? Is it? It's removed. Opacity. Blur. It's still visible. Okay, now let me make it slide. Why? That's blur. That will be on top of. Can I? Should I put it? Yes, and I need this layer to actually like multiply things. Can I? It's like how much? Almost 2 hours on the icon. Why? Oh, it's locked. So I need to put it here. I need to put the soft light, but with more blur. No, less blur, more opacity. Soft light. I need to kind of put it more. And more color. Hard light, no. Different, no, for sure. Hue, not really. Saturation, also not this. Color, no. Normal. Okay, if I will just reduce the opacity a bit, so it will be dimmer, but it's not so nice. Okay, if I will put this way, but darken no, multiply no, color no, lighten. Okay, it removes this nice part from it and doesn't really smooth the edges. Screen. I don't get it. It stopped working. It's not visible. Temp blank. Okay, opacity, if you just reduce the opacity here, well, but it will be the same as we will change it here, right? Yes. And if I will do the lighten and opacity, well, it can give it interesting touch with this opacity, but can I? I'm not sure. Is it any better? Not really. SVG optimize. Optimize and minify. That's what I want. Open. Okay. Show original. Any changes? Okay. Compare. Okay, we would have like improvement like 3 times almost. Fortify, no, multipass. Multipass won't do us. Precision. No. 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 Yes. I don't see a difference. Okay, let's try it out. So this one was for how many lines? A lot. 476. And I want a new one. A nicer. Next. Yes, please. This one. Yes, add to. Is same lines. 1,500 characters. It's like 200,000. So yeah, this one is really optimized, but I don't really notice any difference because of that. Let's do it this way. Cancel. Cancel. Rename this one. Refactor, please. Delete this one. Yes, delete. Replace this one. I need to remove or set this one, and I need to reset this one. This way it would give us something. It looks not so bad on this small screen as an app icon, to be honest. Like if you zoom in a lot, yes, but and here. Maybe here. But in general, I kinda like it. Well, okay, here it just looks strange for any icon, but okay. Okay, now I think if this background color is good enough. And the monochrome. So let's do this way. I have this icon available. It's good. Let's close. Without saving. I don't need this blur right now. Let's get back to Figma. Get rid of this stuff. Get this one, this super small one, optimized. Put it here. That's like super small. Change here. Increase it in size. Yes. More. I want to scale it far more. Here, like this. Hide this one. So what do we have? Okay, let's get rid of grids. Yeah. This also, yes, no. Okay, so we have this one. Okay, not bad. Maybe increase the size a bit more. Here, yeah, I think for iOS at least we need to increase the size. Android, where's Android? Android is super strange in this case, but yeah, I need to increase the size for some reason. Here it's really strange. Here, not bad. Actually, I liked like this previous app icon Figma template a bit more. This one. Preview. Is it loading? Okay. And that's it, right? Ooh. This. I guess this was the right one. It's kind of similar, but page start here, previews. Yeah, I think I like this previews a bit more, so let's try it. Okay, file export. Okay, I can do it. Start here. To the right is the master app icon. Okay, icon components. For both Android, no plugins, just go to the page. Okay, so I need to replace this one. I need to take this, put here. Text icon will be removed. Okay, let's actually return it. Why? Enough sleep for today. And do it like they speak. Merger. Like this. Right, this port. Okay, we are here. Let's go to Prius. So iOS, not bad, not bad, not bad. Android, maybe too big, but sports iOS looks okay to me, at least right now. But for Android, fine. Previews. Well, I would like to see maybe a bit more previews. It's still not this one. Which one? Like which was the first one? This one? Adaptive? Yes. Please. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you bored? Yes. Say yes. Here. Yep. Okay. Small pause, right? Yep, enough sleep for today. Enough sleep. Yes. Oh. 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 Nope. Not that way. Okay, let's wrap up this stuff. So background would be fill of this color. Is this background? And here this icon, place, bigger, nicer, this way. Okay, now let's see. Okay, we have this color here. Not bad, not bad. All the Android options. Actually, I like this gray one. It's like pops a bit more. This is a good template. This one. I don't like this. I don't like this, but this one is great. Let me take the background to 80. Yeah, okay, it's simple. Foreground, background. Is it 2D? 2A. Okay, this one was like more bluish. This one is like more grayish. Let me actually try. I'll use blue. It's kinda. Oh, that's a good question. Blue. This one better. Okay, we kinda have an icon, but let me actually export. So how to export this stuff? Okay, I have this, I have this. These components. So this one is already here, this one is here. Can I actually export? Because I need to export like a bit more than this. So I have this one, I have this one, but I need this shape and the round shape. So this is this icons. So circle. File. Export. I need this. How to export? Okay, component. Can I export it now? Zero of 0. That's interesting. Okay, can I? This. I need both. How can I export it? File, export, export, PNG. Export component to PNG. Right corner plus no. Okay, let's start as officials. Export following. Okay, you can select. Okay, so I hit here, export. It's PNG, 1x, fine with me. Save for you. Oh, that's kind of strange artifacts around, but wow. Okay, good. Well, that's... Okay, draw it around it is different than IS, is it? It's with shadow. Okay. So I need to take those two and put here, 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 here in all the resolutions, but can I? Okay, let's drop it here. Okay, I need to step out for a second, so we'll be back in a few minutes. So this one is 200, this one 48, 144, so it's like the largest one. Oh, well, that's good. It's okay. So let me just use the same for time being for all of them. So replace this one, please. And take this one as a circle. Yes. So we have this and this, which is awesome. Let's replace those. As well. So this way, after how much? 2-ish hours, right? I have like what? Icon in vector ready. So that's awesome. Let's run it maybe once again. Okay, I have this Figma available, which is good. Okay. Okay, we have it as a launcher. We have the foreground, which is good. And if I will somehow change the shape of the icons, let's check. Lines, no, not this. Widgets, wallpaper and style, I guess this one. Themed icons, maybe? But it's not here, right? Let's check. Yeah. Well, it's possible actually to make one. So all I need to do is to have it like a monochrome version of it. So in Inkscape 1, let's spend last minutes of this stream to this stuff. Inkscape grayscale or monochrome battery. Monochrome great mono. Let's see. Okay, that's good. That's a good part. I think for today we can close Figma. Actually, where is Inkscape? Inkscape. How can I actually make a nice one? So not just the shape, because I have it on the background, so I can just where it was here. I can just take this one, let's say, find this black channel and use it. I guess this one, right? And it will be the background. So if I launcher, is it like monochrome? Take this part, go all the way down, delete, all the way up. Oh no, it's too much. It's too much. So I need this small one. Oh, I can actually open this super small one. Close this one, open this one. Would it work? So all I need is the path behind. That's it. It's this way it looks kind of Tinder icon. Ah no, never mind. Just flame as well, but so I need to save it. Copy icon monochrome. And if I will import this way, I can take this name and use this name it's okay. It's still a single path, but with different colors. So maybe I removed the wrong one. And move it here. And here we can just add that. Hey, I have it actually. Drawable, monochrome one. It can also be used for notifications, by the way. So adaptive icon mono, drawable mono here. So let's try. It might work actually. I'm curious how it will look like. It's too big. Can scale it down. Okay, I need to scale it down a bit because when it's like colorful, it's nice, I think, but in this case it's like too big. I mean, I can try to change it here, but I'm not sure what kind of result it would give, so I just want to scale it maybe 25%. I forgot how to scale once again. Transform, okay. Okay, that looks good. I like it this way. Yeah, good, awesome. Okay, let me actually save it right now. Android app icon is ready. So it would work as I would expect from it. So let's commit. And I think that should be it for today. Whew, that's a lot. So considering we did what? Icon, backpress, delete emotion, colors, clipping. A good chunk of work for 5 hours, I think. So tomorrow I think I would have like 2 hours. So we'll see what I would have inspiration on to do. But for today, thank you for joining, and see you tomorrow. Bye.